Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. I know that I haven't gone on too much of a talking point about tonight's game, Blueprints. I haven't mentioned it a whole lot of times, but I have been particularly interested in seeing this one, just because I really enjoy some escape room type stuff, and this looks to be an interesting combination of like Myst, a few other games, and I'm really excited. I hope that this is interesting for y'all as well. Fel, welcome in. Got the first today. Just getting on in here. Certainly do appreciate it. And you'll notice I don't even have the stream avatars on this evening because I wanted to focus on just this game. And we're actually going to be using the big screen tonight. I will say, in one little piece of news, I did get my test final version, test underline, version of the 3D model back. So I'm getting to work through a whole bunch of little bugs and tweaks and whatnot, but we'll get there at some point. All right, that's enough of me yammering. I'm gonna move us on over. I hope that y'all really enjoy seeing me lose my shit at this. All right, and we do have controller support, I believe. Yes. And as usual, anytime the volumes are a little bit wonky, let me know. I will do my best to fix it. Hey, there's Fel. Welcome back in, and again, congratulations on getting first. Ooh, we're already getting some atmosphere.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Codicils? That's a word I've never heard before.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I'm so fucking excited for this, y'all.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Already doing so much just to set the mood. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. Oh. Hey there, Retro. Welcome in. We're just now getting started on Blueprints. I'm really fucking excited about this. Like, there's not been a whole lot of games other than, like, Monster Hunter Wilds that I've been excited about, but this is one of them. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of the Commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms that you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Excited to see it. Looks fun. I'm I'm fucking so excited. Okay, you found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. All right, we're at the entrance hall. You know what? Yeah, we're going this way. We'll choose a hallway. The do not stay overnight, though. I mean, I can't say I blame him for putting that stipulation in there when the rooms are gonna move around. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Alright, so we have money, resources, steps as a resource. And then the parlor with a puzzle piece. Let's do the parlor. Oh, okay. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. What the fuck? Okay. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitations to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charms. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and that I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details that you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Oh shit. Okay, so our clues were, this is the blue box, that is a true statement. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Okay, well, we know for a fact this is a true statement, so we're gonna try. Oh, look at that. We got some little treasures. Not sure what they're for yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. Ooh, a key? Yeah, let's check out the Nook. Journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, well, because of my need for notes and whatnot, I do have like a pen and paper that are relatively nearby. Okay, About a corridor. Can you imagine the sheer amount of art that went into just this game? I know that's like a kind of a stupid statement. Art is inherent to every game, but I mean just like specifically pieces like this. Let's see. I don't want to like block myself off. Like I wanna keep on walking around as much as we can right now. And so we'll pop into the den then. Nice little treasure. Oh, you look like I should be able to unlock you. Yeah, there's like a little gap in the cell shading. I'm definitely coming back here and unlocking that for some reason. Oh, look, it's the entrance hall. That's crazy. Um, you know what? Let's open a closet here because we still have one entrance to work with. Oh, would you ever choose the chapel? Well, it did have a couple exits to it, so maybe like just so you can spin off a couple other directions you can open up. An old weather shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Well, I mean, what else are we going to be doing with it? Beating somebody over the head? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh, that's kind of neat. And it makes sense for, I mean, a rogue like element. So that's a big ass fucking wall clock. All right, hiding bot. Yeah, the rumpus room has a gym requirement. What? Commissary has items for sale. We don't have money. Well, I want to. Oh, once you once you have drawn floor plans, you must always select one to draft. Okay, so you can't back up if you happen to forget something, like how many more rooms you have to spare that you can work with. Um, yeah, I guess we have to kind of take the rumpus room. I don't want to use the die just yet. Hello? Oh, there's our coins. All right, that is a tall ass old radio. All right, radio, water cooler, record player, TV, little mini bar, fortune telling machine for some reason, and another TV. Ow! Fuck! Ada! Jesus! What the fuck? I'm having a nice peaceful time exploring a game I've been looking forward to, and you just blast me with a bunch of shit. It's fucking rude. Ain't nothing peaceful anymore when I'm around. No shit. Get the squatting. All right. All right. All right. I'll remember. I will remember. But hey, welcome in. All right. Let's get my timer out. You still only get a 30-second plank even if I do more squats. And here we go. Now, quality content here, people. Nothing but the best. You get to hear me from some ungodly angle below my microphone doing a plank. 30. Wah, wah, wah. I'ma fucking show you. Wah, wah, wah. All right, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. All right, and Retro, that is the first hydrate of the evening, so it is a double. Whew. All right, then. I believe sometimes Ada just likes to hear me panting. All right. Oh, no, we are continuing onward, so... Hey, she's the one who redeems it. Don't be giving me the sus eye. Pass through the pantry, get some gold. And apparently a note. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit for Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Hey, all right, so fruit restores steps. Neat, neat. All right, so we have to pick something that has a pass through. We'll take the West Wing Hall. This honestly seems like it would fill the void left from my lack of point-and-click mystery games wishlisted. You know what? You will probably have a lot of fun with it then. All right, June 15th, 1983. That is long before this point, or when our great uncle even wrote his will. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff something may draft. Oh, that's really fucking that's a good detail, because there's no wall there. or no entryway. It's just bricked up and blocked off. That's kind of awesome. Um, you know what? Let's use the drawing room. Again, referring back to what I said earlier, there must be so much like old style pencil art that was made up just for this. Oh, let me move the mouse off this. Nope, nope. It is just dead center. I can't do shit about that. Okay. That's not quite how shadows work. And there's looks like the back leg of that chair is missing a couple inches. I might be overanalyzing things a little early on. Hmm. Ooh. It was made in AI? Oh, shit. I didn't hear about that. That's. It made me feel a little bit less about this game now. No, no, it was a joke. Okay. Okay, good. I was I was about to get into some deeply disappointed bits. Okay. Um should we use the security room to get an idea of the inventory or should we refresh our steps? Don't sweat it too much. This literally just released today, so I don't know a whole lot of anything. I kept myself purposely blind to a lot of things going on with it, just so I wouldn't be spoiled to anything. You know what? Let's redraw the floor plans. What else do we have? I liked our other options better. I want to go back to those, but I can't. All right, let's use a spare room. Okay. Fortunately, the courtyard is the only one that is actually gonna bridge any further. We still do have that other door though, so we can use the guest bedroom and refresh our steps. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you had retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always appreciate your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay, so there's a version of darts in the billiard room. Gotcha. And an electronic key card. All right, backtrack. Okay, so you can move a little bit faster. All right, we are on the far edge over here, so we need. Could do the kitchen, but I feel like we have some other options that are probably better for us. Yeah. I would like to do the garage just because there are 3 keys in there, but I want to keep poking around. This is just the first day. All right, we'll use the bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. Postcard. Oh, but excuse me. What's what a unusual sculpture to just have. I don't know why that weirded me out so much. Yeah, that's probably grandma had I or my great aunt, if I had to guess. Check our floor plan. Oh, the door is locked. Well, guess what? We've got a key. Uh, yeah. Let's dip into the commissary. We have a little bit of money to work with. Some very mod. What? Okay, I was gonna say some very modern looking stuff because we've got uh dirigiblocks, but then we also have like an old cigarette machine. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out or live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding the process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password is scratched out. With coat, without cot? Oh, not sure what to make of that yet. 2 days only. Day 20 and 21, everything is half off. Wait, what can we do with a sledgehammer? What's the purpose of that? I feel like, though, while we have it, we probably need to get the metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh, okay, yeah, that was actually pretty beneficial then. You get through the rooms one way or another. I mean, fair. Maybe you can, like, maybe if you have a sledgehammer and you have sort of an open end but no next room to move into, you could use it to knock through that wall there. All right, we either have to go. Oh, we don't have any choice. We have to go north. Shit, the gym requirement just jumped again. All right. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We unfortunately have not hit rank 8 yet, but that does provide us with 2 other rooms we can move into, so that's what we're going to do. I don't want to use that die just yet. This entire house is quite lovely, though. Oh, that's an unfortunate debuff. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Um, what can we do with the breaker box? Yeah, bruh, exactly. Huh? Uh, toggling of breaker switch may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Garage, dark room, gymnasium. Um, huh. We can turn the card entry system off, but I've not run into one just yet, and we have a key card still. You know what? Let's turn off the power to the dark room because that sounds terrible. I have no idea what these indicators are. We'll turn the garage back on though. That with 3 keys, that's a pretty good one. Oh, free coin. All right, from here we can spin out and oh, fuck. Ah, it's locked. Shit. All right, well, I guess that's unfortunately the end of day 1. Because I don't think I have any other. Yeah, no. I wound myself into a corner. I got nothing else there. But yeah, maybe like if you have sledgehammer, you can bust through one of these instances. It's very quiet. I would have figured that they at least had like some ambient music going on. Wait, can we walk around outside a little bit? Make a wish. Okay. I mean, we've got a shovel and a metal detector. Can we feasibly like go find something out here? Maybe it's after an amount of wishes? Maybe. All right, so we do have the option of like pressing on this gate, so maybe at some point we can actually get access out that direction. Okay, so let's check these stairs first. Oh, that's a lot of boarded up shit. I kind of wish we had gotten that sledgehammer now. Look, that is like so many layers. Yeah, we do have a mission now. I need that sledgehammer next time that we get 8 coins and find our way back to the commissary. Oh, Christ, how far up did you build this thing, old man? Like there's some kind of building window entrance down there on the cliff. Were you a supervillain in another life? What the hell? Oh, we have a storage room. It's very dark. And it doesn't seem like we can jump at all. I'm sure at some point we can probably, like, light the torch so we can at least see, though. But seems like we're out of luck right now. Okay, there was still the other unlocked gate. What what a fucking crazy house. And yet utterly magnificent at the same time. I mean, I have to probably guess that it draws on the Winchester house at least a little bit in concept. Oh, okay. Hello? That one's like a reinforced door. It looks like there's another gate we can potentially unlock at some point. Okay, little campsite for some reason. Hey, what the fuck is this? Okay, yeah. Great Uncle was definitely a supervillain at some point. Okay, we've got a campsite. Is this ours? I'm not gonna peek in there just yet because I'm pretty sure that it probably is ours, where we're staying while the whole inheritance bit is going on. Oh, 1990. What was it? 3, maybe? Not so much. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out for the combination to the orchard over here. Because I bet that'll give us like some free apples and whatnot to replenish our steps. All right, well let's, I guess, dip in here and see if that's our tent. I think it is though. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricating a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu in R2 to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, so it is ours. Tomorrow you will awake to the rooms of the estate, uh, as well as your current inventory will have all been reset. Oh, is it gonna take away my very fancy shovel and metal detector? I don't like that. I'm gonna be slightly salty about that. 18 rooms, reach rank 5. 35 steps used, 3 items found. Day 2. Alright, let's... hold on. Shit. Yeah. All of our nice things are gone. They didn't carry over. Alright. Searching this state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yeah, I know. I'm not terribly happy about that. Okay, that's still the same letter, I believe. Da, 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 da. You know what? Let's do a lavatory because I don't know what the fuck this... I'm sure there is a function for it. Or, it could be just a completely useless room that might spawn in some stuff occasionally, but it seems like not today. Unfortunate first draw. Okay, we're gonna use the bedroom just as a means of extending our map here. Hello? A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, okay, that's a nice little buff. I'm sure that also disappears with our stuff. Yeah, okay. So that will also reset at the end of the day. So I guess I'm guessing red is just technically like not a great room. Like there's some sort of debuff attached to it. We'll go with the parlor so we can pick up another puzzle piece or do another puzzle thing. Okay, there are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay, well, this is a true statement. This is also a true statement. Yeah, technically the rooms themselves remain functionally the same, but the contents inside of the rooms change as time goes on. Like every time you come back to the quote unquote same room, it's different inside. Because this time we also found a magnifying glass. Inspect the documents of the estate more closely. Now, what do you mean by that? Okay, well, it is literally a magnifying glass, yes. I bet there are some puzzles that you have to get from, like, the documentation. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna go with the blue box, because, I mean, there are 3 boxes in this room. That is the true statement. Oh, okay. I guess there's also no guarantee that the one that is... Okay, hold on. So there's nothing saying that the one with true statements always has the reward in it. Yeah, only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So that's literally kind of just luck of the draw. And you have statements that are technically available to you. Oh yeah, we're taking the den. That is a freebie gem and 2 more entrances to mess around with. Huh? Oh, interesting. So, if we take the patio here, then any of the other green affected rooms might have gems in them? I don't think we even saw a green room last time around. Let's get this one put on the board just so we have it available. Oh, all right. It is a big ass grill. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, fair enough. I hear something like pulsing slightly. Or maybe it's supposed to just be crickets. I can't quite tell. Um, let's pick up at least 1 key. Just so that if we run into a locked room, we are not completely just out to dry. Okay, yeah, that's just the note saying, hey, you might want to keep a journal. You know what? Let's use the drawing room again. That was a pretty handy one last time around. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. It's a very curious looking fireplace. That's all I have to say about that. Yep. See, right there. Needed the key already. Okay, we can't use the security, unfortunately, because we're out of gems. I don't have money for the chapel, but we can get 2 items out of the closet. We'll have to backtrack, but we do have other entrances to work with still. All right, so we've got another ivory die. And this is a very fancy key that I have not seen yet. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. All right. Rolf, is that you? Life has many doors, Ed boys. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a re-roll. Yeah. Okay. We'll grab the corridor and hope we have better luck on the other side over here. God, y'all are not making this easy. I mean, we don't have any money to lose right now, so I guess we can just use the chapel. Yeah, so you don't have any money to steal from us, so good luck with that. Shit. Well, we're not making it to the antechamber today. They kind of screwed us on the rolls for the rooms here. So, we'll take the pantry, I guess. Grab ourselves a little snack and a little bit of gold. Can I choose the courtyard even if I don't have a gym? No, I cannot. Okay. West Wing Hall it is. Locksmith, there are keys for sale? Huh. Alright, well, we haven't run into the bourgeois yet, so we'll dip in there and have a look. Oh, it counts as a bedroom. Duh. Okay. Hello. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, no, we didn't find a security code in here. But honestly, who the fuck gives somebody a safe door? Just what the hell? right. I guess give me a hallway. Yep, doors on the west side are more likely to be locked. Understood. I want to. No idea on the breaker box yet. I think with the breaker box, part of it is you can either shut off some of the keycard door systems with it, or you can turn off certain rooms appearing or not. I think that is the function of the breaker box. And since this is a bust run anyways, I want to see what the dark room is like. Excuse me? What the fuck? That was a weirdly horror-like element. Oh, wait. I wonder. I fucking wonder if me turning off the power to the dark room at the other breaker box actually carried over. What would be the purpose of doing that then? Like maybe there are hazardous elements in some rooms that you need to turn off? Why would you I'm gonna shut up. I'm sure we'll figure it out. All right, but yeah, we just got some bad rolls on this one today, so we didn't even get to use our silver key, but we're out of options. So, calling it a day. Yeah, only 17 rooms today. Reach rank 5, 22 steps taken, 4 items found, and 5 new rooms. I wonder how many days total your uncle has technically set for you to find your way to the 46th room. Alright, we're gonna start on the east wing. Okay, wait, we haven't been to the billiard room yet, so I'm curious what this one is like. Because the other note that we were saying was, oh, free piece of gold, nice. That the math game in here does not require you to know English. Wow, brain, could you do you work with me here? Does not require you to understand the normal rules of darts. Huh? What? Okay, what's our sequence here? Okay, we press on 19, then 8 and 12 light up. So that makes 20? Is that what you're after? Oh. Huh. Okay, well, what if I do this now? Okay, that was not correct. Okay, so... Okay, it's very sensitive. So what if I hit 14 then? Okay, 14 and 19, maybe 5 then? Oh, okay, so that was it. All right, 1 and 3. So it's either 4 or 2. Okay, it must have been 2. So it's like weird bastardized math. Okay, so 5 again. Now it's 1 and 3. So you want 2. Okay, I don't know what pink means yet. We got. Wait, is pink multiplication? So 8 times 2, 16 maybe? Oh, fuck. God, this radial is so sensitive. Okay, 20. Um. Oh, maybe yellow is subtraction. Okay, so if that's the case, um, and then 2, 2 times 8, 16. Oh God, y'all are okay. Um, 12 times 4, 48. Can't 48. Well, that's not going to make any sense though. Okay, so 12 minus 7, that's 5 times 4 is 20 again. Oh, we got 2 keys out of that. Fuck yeah. Look at us go. Alrighty then, that's a pretty good start. Um, brain cells hard at work today. Yeah, they're getting back up to speed for sure. I do want to open up the utility closet, but I don't want to I don't want to use one of my like ways deeper into the house for that purpose. So yeah, we're just gonna pass through here. Yeah, let's hit up a nook. I have so many fucking keys. Hydrate, I got you. And a stretch. All right. That's a good stretch. Twins play egg. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Manticore's Den. All right. Nook, thank you for the key. And Twins play egg says hello. Or more precisely, hi. Oh, we got a coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. More's the pity that that's going to disappear as soon as we go to sleep. Shit. None of these turn the way that we need them to. What do y'all think? Should we get a closet for 2 random items or use the terrace so that whenever green rooms that we get, we don't have to pay a gym cost for them? What do you think? Do you have extra rooms? Yeah, we still have 2 off of the main foyer. Terrace, you like green? I'm kind of leaning towards the terrace myself. Terrace it is. Terrace it is. Aren't we just fancy out here? And they even gave me a free gym that was not mentioned. Okay, that's actually funny because you can still kind of see the front of the house because we're not that far from it. All right. We've got a bunch of keys at our disposal, at least 1 gym. We're not paying gym fees on, any of the green rooms. We're doing pretty good so far, I feel like. Yeah, let's do the den. So we can push a little deeper into the mansion here. I want to avoid the west side and potentially using our keys unless we need to divert through there. Oh, that's a new one. It has its own like special framing around it. And a currency that we've not seen before. Yeah, we're doing the observatory. What is that? What is that currency? I feel like there's another little puzzle to do with this globe for some reason. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion Constellations by Richard Witt. Finn Aries, Bird, and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. We will find a Manticore. I love this, that, or it's an ADHD trap. Not mutually exclusive. The North Star, +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. How do you mean? The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem, the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Sale. Everything's 50% off. I see what you did there. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Now, what do you mean special flowers? Are we gonna be getting high as fuck whenever we find, flowers in the green rooms now? What's the dealio there? Can we turn this thing? Oh shit, we can. A little bit more. Beautiful. Okay, so we got 1 star in the sky right now. So we got 1 gold. Okay, we're gonna open up the fucking security room because we've not gotten that one yet, and we do have the gems for it. Oh. Okay, it's its own little cinematic. I'm telling you, Great Uncle was a supervillain. There are rooms under observation on these monitors that I have not seen yet. Okay, what was the purpose of that? Okay, blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Unless written something. Unless written on hand? I can't really make out the rest of that word. Maybe if I had the microphone. Alright, my brain is just, playing fucking hopscotch with words today. If I had the magnifying glass. Elkin Matt Holly Security. Let's see the estate's inventory. Oh, detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So we've collected everything so far. Okay, keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. You know what? We're gonna change the offline mode. So now if we turn off the power to the keycard system, all of those rooms will just automatically be unlocked. And we can set the security level to low so we don't get as many of the keycard doors. Then again, if we double back here once we find a breaker room and we turn off the keycard system, we could increase the number of those doors. Oh, okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah, fair. Okay, so now, if we find a combination of like the breaker room to turn off the security doors, or the security sit. Ooh, right there, utility closet. Give me that. All right, so yeah, we can now immediately turn around, up the number of doors that are just going to be automatically unlocked for us. Yes. All right. And we will pick up the hallway. I don't really want to use the chapel, but it has more actual doorways. Mm. Nah, fuck it. We got one more door. We'll open up the storeroom. Ooh, that's a sledgehammer. And a gold key. Hello? Wait, where did it go? Like, it didn't go into my inventory. It, like, went out that way. We found a heavy sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Not run across a locked trunk yet, I don't think. Now, if we can use it to, like, break the padlock on, say, you know, the orchard outside, that would be pretty cool. Yep. Unlock this door. I've got a bunch of keys. All right, let's see what the parlor's got for us. Okay. This box is the middle box. All right, that is the box of lies. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. What the fuck? Okay, this is not actually the truth, but the gems are in the middle box. Hold on. Let me. God, that's going to fuck with me. All right. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. False, false. The gems are in the middle box. So I have to assume this is the right one. Okay, yes, cool. Wow, y'all are getting deep into the keys now. All right. Okay, we haven't been to the nursery yet, but this is my only exit right now. So we're just going to take the bedroom. You know what? We'll take the drawing room. We have a couple options in here. Why not? Ooh, okay. I kind of want to get the coat check. These are some interesting ones. All right, we can check one item and retrieve it on another day, or we can get a secret passage, which leads to a room of a color of our choice. But does that mean like it's going to be one that's already on the map, or do we get to choose? I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know that with what I would necessarily check quite yet. So we're going to take the secret passage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so wait, have we encountered orange rooms yet? I'm not sure. Okay, market, a red room, a bedroom, one of the green rooms. I don't know what orange is. Is it just like another weird crazy room? Oh, okay. Um Oh, okay, so orange is like it gives you a bunch of different rooms to span off of. Okay. Well, we'll pick the aquarium just because I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, that's cute. The fish have like a little bedroom thing. Oh, a navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's nice. Hey, big guy. What you got going on in there? Got your own little office? That's pretty cute, buddy. Oh my god, these fish have like a little laundromat in there. A little parlor. God, they have a fucking tiny barbecue in this one. What the hell? Uh, Why is there a dig spot in the aquarium room? Um. You know what? We'll take the pantry. Get ourselves a little snack. All right, y'all need to chill a little bit. This is my last key. All right, yeah, we'll take the corridor. Just because it's guaranteed not to cost me another key. Okay, if we take the boudoir, we just have to cross north and we can get to the antechamber. There's the sleep mask again. Oh, y'all. Short a gym. That's so stupid. All right. Technically, we can double back to the drawing room. So what I'm going to do right here is I'm probably going to get the locksmith, even though I want the free items, just so I have some keys on hand again. Oh, that is a right variety of keys. Oh, a lockpick kit would be awesome, but now I guess we're just gonna buy the one emergency key. All right. We gotta double back through here so we can get back to the drawing room. We do technically have this doorway as well, just to. Yeah, we're gonna use this one for a closet. Ooh, that's handy. That's very handy. We got a shovel. And there's a dig spot right behind us in the aquarium area. A rather dirty coin. Well, you know what? It's still a coin we didn't have previously. And immediately we have to use our one good key. Okay. We'll get the kitchen. Probably won't be able to buy any food, but we'll check. Oh, actually we can. Club sandwich is 15 extra steps, but it cost us 8 gold that we don't have. Can we buy the chef salad? Yep, with our coupon book, we sure can. Wait, there's either a cat or dog that lives in this house. The entire thing moves around. That is in no way safe for a small animal. What the hell? Shit. All right, did we have... No, I think that was our last passage. I think my main blunder there was I was getting cocky with turning the security level up. And because I did that, it increased the amount of keys that were necessary to keep on moving around. Which is unfortunate. Saribot out there doing his job. Okay, we do have a little bit of space to work with, like down at the entrance hall, but we can't like get to the end anymore at this point. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Hey, I don't know what that means, but okay. An order was placed. What did I order? Answer me that. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, shit. I can't. There's some very tiny text down there in the red drawing, and I just cannot for the life of me read it. You need to find a magnifying glass for that. That is unfortunate. All right, well, we have a package ordered, whatever that means. All right, and that is all of the rooms that we can actually make use of today. So I'm gonna trot out here, make another. Oh nope, I don't have a coin to make a wish. Gonna see if I can maybe like. Hold on. The spot with all the boards was down here, and we do have a sledgehammer, but I'm not sure it can actually be used in that capacity. Yeah, it can be used on padlocks, which we have not really encountered any of those quite yet. But I mean, there was a padlock on the orchard gate, so let's run over there real quick and check that out. And I'm hoping that we can make use of it to that capacity, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious where we're gonna find the solution to that particular padlock, since we can't seem to use a sledgehammer to bust it. Alright. We shall call that another day. And move on to, what, day 4? And we opened up 24 rooms, reached rank 8, took 49 steps, and I accidentally skipped through the rest of that. Unfortunate, but we found a bunch of new rooms that day. Day 4. Alright, before we start a new run, I am going to take a short break in order to feed my animals and such. We will be back very shortly and continue onward. I am fucking loving this. I hope that y'all are enjoying it as well. Alright, we will be back very soon. All right, my apologies. We are back. All right, are we ready to crack on with day 4? Okay, please let me hit the button game. Hello? Game, what are you doing? Hmm? That was weird. All right, whatever. Onward. Would y'all like me to put on like some soft lo-fi or something? We're not getting a whole lot in the way of like a soundtrack or anything that I can tell. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find us something a little put into the background. Mm. All right, this sounds all right for the moment. Let's see about getting it added in here now. All right, yeah, just a little bit of pondering music. Yeah, it is an odd decision. Like I think maybe every now and then some background noise swells a little bit, but it's not. There's just no backdrop music. An unusual one for sure. All right, let's start off with a hallway. Give ourselves a couple more options. Ooh, okay. Our package has been delivered. I don't know what said package is. One sleeping mask and one brass compass. Okay, sure. I will definitely take that compass because that's a very nice one. It always gives us rooms that more often point north whenever we're drafting them. I immediately need to change this fucking music. That is that is ponderance music, but it is not the greatest ponderance music. Let's go for something a little bit more gentle. Okay, that feels better. Well, let me rephrase that. That feels better right now. All right. Yep. Let's hit the den. That gives us a free gem. Yeah, sure, give us a nook. We'll get a key on board here. The big ass wall clock is amazing. I'm not gonna like walk back in there and like burn another step, but I know the one that you mean. It is pretty amazing. Oh, um, I don't want to do the observatory again since we already have a gym for it. Okay, so now there should be 2 stars. Pair of chest. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right, I guess we are backtracking. Never fucking mind me. But yeah, that's a pretty fucking sweet clock. Oh, okay. This is where our sledgehammer would have come into play. I see now. Why did the game suddenly decide that it also had background music? You're really suffering that sledgehammer. Yeah, kinda. I wish I knew what these buttons here in the middle did. Oh, hello? Hello? What are y'all's purpose here? There's definitely a sequence that we're going to pick up at some other point now. Yeah, game suddenly decided it wanted to have background music as soon as we found something to listen to. Not even sure I would technically call this music, it's more like background noise. Let's see. Yeah, let's do one of the bedrooms. I do want the gold from the pantry, but that's just gonna make it another dead end. Oh, hey, we got a freebie die to re-roll. I will certainly take that. Okay, yeah, let's pick the parlor again. Ah, darn, no magnifying glass. All right. This statement appears on another box. this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Okay, well, these two are true, so this one is false. So the blue box is not empty. Ta-da! Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. All right, let's hit up the billiard room again. Ah, no free gold piece this time. All right. So we hit you. 5, 4, 9, plus 11 is 20. Okay, 9 minus 1 is 8. Minus 6 is 2. 12 minus 7, we got 5. Times 4 is 20. 12 minus 3, so 9. Times 1 is 9. Once you understand the color segments on the board, it's not too bad. You know what? We're definitely going with the pantry, because screw the chapel. Some gold and a snack. Yep, take the corridor, because it'll be unlocked on the other side. I've turned the power off to the dark room, so I don't think that it can technically use its debuff on me. And the passageway requires 2 gems, which is really nice because it gives us a lot more options, but if turning off the power to the dark room actually does disable its debuff, then that gives us at least 2 options that are completely free. Okay, yes, use our key. Oh shit. Okay, it didn't turn off the debuff. Crap. All right, chat. What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? I'm willing to spend a gem. I'm kind of feeling 3. Bell, you're also feeling 3. All right, let's do 3. Oh, this is a room we haven't been in before. Hello? And I can, looks like I can redirect some valves and whatnot, so there's something going on in here. Oh, it's a whole fucking pipe puzzle. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we turn you. That carries the steam over here. What are we trying to power, though? Okay, that's extended a walkway. I don't know what that gets us quite yet. Let's see. Are you locked? Okay, you are locked. Um... Alright, so that routed the drawbridge there. Okay. Where does that one go? Looks like it goes up into like the central tank or something. Okay, yeah, it's feeding into this central tank thing, but I'm not sure if it spans off of that after the fact or not. Okay, we're gonna assume probably not. Okay. Oh, do we need to... Okay, we've got to stop it with a certain timing so that there's a bigger gap for us to actually... Yeah, that gap right there. That's gonna be a little hard. There has to be a smarter way to do that. Okay, maybe we need to just count the panels after the big gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, well that has opened up a new path for us. Now we can... Are we trying to film a center one? I'm not... Okay, this brings a little elevator down. Where do you take us, mysterious elevator? Okay, up to this central bit. What am I activating? Okay, so we need to get all three of these steam pipes routing into that central bit, is the main gist. Or we can also open this door? I don't know. This is an interesting multi-function room. I'm really liking the puzzles of this game. Me too. Okay. let's see. I want to activate this central bit first. Alright, so we've got this tank routing into it from the top. Then for this one, I think we just have to turn this nozzle here. Then this one. That should get it. But we don't have a means to get back up there now, I don't think. Oh no, the little drawbridge extended. Okay, so we do have a way across. Okay, but you're all powered up now, so what do you do? Okay, you're sending power in that direction, but I don't know what the fuck that does. Does it do anything? Oh, wait, shit. There's an entire conduit. What? What? Oh, I am so confused and yet delighted. Where do you go? Shit. I'm gonna oh, wait, this one has a glowy outline now. I don't know what that means. Fuck it, we're gonna take it. Oh, okay, that was not a good room. Okay, the keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, but the doors are supposed to be... Oh, wait, the security room. We haven't found it this go-around. So we weren't able to toggle the keycard doors to be unlocked in a powered-off state. Okay, Yet. Lose half of your steps. That is a terrible room. Jesus. Okay, we need the door. Of course, the door going north is the fucking key card door. All right, maybe this one then. Yes, we'll use one of our keys. Why would you pick the furnace? Okay, we're taking the laboratory. Experimental house features? What the hell? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, is that the room that we unlocked? Oh, the boiler room. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Oh... What do we do with you now? I need more context. Oh my god. Y'all are already adding so many fucking layers to this shit. That is a puzzle key if I've seen one before in my life. Oh, okay. Great Uncle Sinclair, I really hope you left me some fucking notes in here. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point, S205 at atmospheric pressure 93, in Randolph M. You gotta give me more than that. Okay. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Ow! Damn it, Omar. Yes, it's working today. You successfully hit me with that. Welcome in. How are you? We are being confounded and confounded on top of being confounded. But it's all lovely and fascinating. Good. How about you? I'm having a magnificent time. I'm loving this so far. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I saw a chance and I took it. Well, I can't fault you for that. Okay, Yet. Times. I feel like I don't have enough context for this yet. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. No research logs. Okay. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Let's see. How about whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, it sets your steps to 40. Because that would be really helpful right now since the gym took half of our fucking steps. Oh, crap. We don't have the terminal password because they kept scratching it out whenever we found those memos. Okay, we're gonna flip some levers and see what happens in here. Oh, nope. No, we're not, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it will let me. Are we trying to reach particular points? Huh. Okay, we have a periodic table right here. Shit, this is gonna be one of those ones where they have me actually take notes. Okay, hold on. Honestly, I need a just a picture. Okay, the first one that we saw, 6 elements over, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So you, there is gonna be a little bit of back and forth. I'm gonna be a looking. All right, second one. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab this picture with my phone. That'd probably be the smarter move, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. I am fucking loving this. We got mysteries inside of mysteries here. Alright, so... two is... S... Sulfur... 3... Hydrogen... Wait a second, this entire thing is out of order. Yeah, this is not a normal periodic table of elements. It is literally just another puzzle key. Okay. Oh, okay, so... I figured this was how it went, but it's telling us push something so far. Okay, so... 4 is... TH... 5... 2, 5, 6, 7... 2, 3, 4, 6, 7... RE... 3, 5... 6 is... EU... Push 3... 7... PA... Push 3 up A... AF... EFT, so after, probably. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after in. I, so probably 9. Yep, 9. No. Okay, so that was the last one. So push 3 up after 9. Oh. Okay, what have we... Oh. What have we done? What have we activated? We have activated that outside bunker door. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, I love this game already. I love it. This is so fucking wild. Okay. Oh my gosh. Shit. Alright, unfortunately we have to take the archives because we don't have the gems to take. Oh, wait. What do you think, chat? Should we get the archives or try to re-roll? Because we do have one ivory die. Any takers? I don't really want to, but I think I'm going to use the die because the archive basically means we carry the debuff where we can't see all three of our plans for the day anymore. Okay. Can't get into the rotunda. We can use the chapel. It unfortunately breaks our conduit, but we didn't have much option there. Yeah, we'll use a key. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab a storeroom here. Again, what is this golden key? Where does that key go? Oh, I guess technically speaking, it went into our inventory. It was just getting like drawn up towards the mouse. That's why it always looked like it was going somewhere. Alright, we step back through here. We really hope. Yeah, okay, take our other key. Yeah, open the commissary. Is there anything we can even buy in here? We can buy one more gem. That's probably not the worst idea. Fuck! Okay, we can backtrack to the boiler room, but I don't know that we're gonna make it to the antechamber since we're gonna have to cross the weight room, which is gonna half our steps again. Oh, okay, no, it only did it the one time. Okay. Still sucks, but we can go a little bit further than I thought. And still, where does that door lead? I mean, since we can't really continue the conduit any further in the other direction, can we open this door? Does that do anything for us? Seems like we need to reroute steam. Oh, okay. So that's basically just like a free door if you happen to get back here. But that's already taken up by the storeroom, so we have to go through this other door. Corn nuggets? Yep, there sure are some corn nuggets in there. That's a thing. Alright, maybe if we use... I know I have to select it. Let me see my inventory, though. Okay, we can... I almost kind of want to check the compass so we can pick it back up tomorrow, but we're real close this time. I feel like I need to at least try to get there, so we'll use our other gem. We have no money to buy anything to eat, so we just gotta chug on through. Ah, fucking hell, it's locked. Alright. That is highly unfortunate. I should have just checked that, that compass. Yeah, it would have come in handy tomorrow. Alright, what happens when we run out of steps now? Oh, it literally just yeets us out of here. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. No shit. We made it to rustic villa size today. 20 rooms, rank 8, 44 steps, 3 items, and 3 new rooms. Alright, I'm actually going to back up, even though that did technically waste a step for us, and we're going to go check out what that new permanent edition is supposed to be. Oh, this counts as a room too? That's fucking cold. What are you? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Blackbridge Network Administrator controls. Well, I don't have an admin key, unfortunately. I don't know what that means. I mean, if we're using context, I would say that it's probably like literal ones and zeros, but the gap right there between the two ones doesn't make sense to me. I'll take down the note either way. Are there any other sticky notes in here that we missed? Oh wait, is... Oh, hold on. Is this maybe literal? Like it's a... Is this the password? Okay, no, I guess not. Oh, I didn't hit submit. Shit. Okay. Well, that apparently wasn't right anyhow, so we'll have to come back on that note. Okay, what does that do? All right, it's 1/3 of the key for this vault, but that doesn't really tell us too much. We'll take it with us for now. We'll start off with a storeroom. Just so we have a few supplies to work with. All right. Give us a bedroom, a couple extra steps, maybe an item. No, no item this time. Shit, none of those point north. We'll take the hallway though. And turn this one into a... Actually, hold on. You draft a bedroom, gave 5 steps. Now we'll use a closet here, just so we have some starter items more. Ooh, all right, we got the shovel again. Need another key to our name. All right. Yeah, we'll pretty much have to take the kitchen. I don't think that there's anything we can afford on this menu, though. Yep, no, you need at least 2 gold to buy a banana. Ooh, a den is nice, though. A den we will take. At least 1 free gem. I kind of feel like we need some more steps already, because we did a little bit of trekking around outside. So this one, I'll hit up the guest room. Okay, yeah, that's just... Oh, got a free key out of the deal. I I mean, in theory, the commissary is nice, but we don't have any gold to spend, so let's take up a corridor. We at least know we won't have to burn another key. Okay, that's a new one, the conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yep, we're taking that. Oh, and there's a memo over here. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in office safe. Well, somebody didn't listen very well. Safe code 9083. Writing that down. Are there any other memos in here? Doesn't look it. Okay. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spreading items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, hello? Safe deposit box key. Huh. Okay. Okay, I almost feel like we should probably open up the code check so we can check the vault key if we need to. I think I'm gonna open it up that way and just leave it as an option. Okay, Yeah, let's hit up the billiard room. We can probably get a couple more keys and maybe a piece of gold. Ah, no gold. All right, what have you got for us? 18 minus 10, so 8. 7 times 2, 14. Oh, purple. Maybe division? 20 divided by 5, so 4. Oh, come the fuck on. 16 minus 10 becomes 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Okay, so we didn't get a traditional key, but we got one of the key cards. And notice that the game has once again decided that it doesn't want to use any background music. All right. Yep, let's use one of our keys. Ooh. Well, the wine cellar would be cool, but it's also a dead end. So, spare room it is. Alright, y'all getting fucking snarky with the keys now. Uh, yeah, we're definitely taking the pantry. A little bit of gold and a snack. Oh, come on. Just being mean now. I'm gonna say let's take the Nook. We seem to be, like, needing keys real bad right now. Just to move around. Okay, we can get into security. Oh wait, is the key card? Huh. Hold on, before I do anything else. Is that a consumable? Or do we still have? Uh, oh no, we still have the key card. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn that up to high since we actually have the key card already. And then set the offline mode just in case to unlocked. All right, so there is a trunk somewhere that we didn't find, or I didn't process anyhow. We still don't have a terminal password though. Weight room, fuck you. Oh shit, we don't have a choice. We have to draft the weight room because we don't have any more gyms left. Well, we have. Oh, you motherfucker. I was gonna say, oh yeah, we can just, not go through it, but it's already taken the fucking steps now. Give me that breaker box. I wonder. No, I still have no idea because that's a six combination right there. I still don't understand the purpose of turning off the power to the gymnasium or the dark room. I'm sure it will be revealed to me in short order, but I don't understand it right now. Shit, I want to draft the fucking garage, but we don't have any gems. All right. We only have 18 steps left. I need to be a little conscious of that. So we're going to create a shortcut through the chapel, even though I dislike that. Yes, use the damn key. Give me that West Wing Hall. Shit, of course it's locked. Um, we can circle back to the dining room. So open the boudoir, restore a few steps for us. No other items, unfortunately. Yes, yes, take your gold. Oh, that is handy. We just hit rank 8 by going into this room. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffles all smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Oh yeah, we're having dinner. Get some of our footsteps back. Locked. I swear. Do not. All right, well, we're effectively blocked out from moving forward from the dining room or the West Wing Hall. Do we have any other options right now? We do not. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to backtrack to the coat check. But I don't know which piece I want to check with them because the key card is really nice, obviously. But I don't know where we would necessarily use the vault key. Back through the pantry, back through the spare room. Hmm. I don't know. Curiosity is getting to me. I'm we've not run into the vault key before, so I'm checking it, and then we're gonna call it a day. We reached a mid-sized villa today. Okay. Again, just to kick us off, and take a storeroom. There is a trunk in here, so if we find a sledgehammer, we have an option to use it on. Immediately, I'm going to take the drawing room. Let's see our other options. Den, hallway, and closet. Give me that closet. Okay. The compass is always a handy find, plus another key. Undoubtedly, we will need that. Alright, let's redraw. Yeah, I'm feeling more options. Let's take a hallway. Actually, you know what? No, we don't have a gym deck. Take the nursery, so we will take the nook. Because that's another free key. You know what? We'll do the parlor. I want to do the chest game again. Plus, we do technically have a chance at a magnifying glass whenever we pass through here. Okay. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. What the fuck? This box is black. Okay, so it's literally a 50-50 split. Wait, hold on. No, scratch that. Okay, so this box is black, that's true. This box is blue, that's true. So you are the box that tells lies. Ha ha! Alright. Bedroom. Gives us a passage going further north. Hello? Spare set of car keys. Well, now we definitely need to find the garage this time around. Yes, use one of our keys. I want the observatory, but I'm going to take the corridor. Because if I'm remembering correctly, the garage is usually not a cheap room. Pool? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Game, why you gotta tempt me like that? Fuck. Okay. Use the fucking pool room. Shit. That's a tiny ass pool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft room are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. I think we can probably abide that. Okay. Let's take the den because that's a free gem. Yes, use one of the keys. Shit. Mm, yeah, we'll take the breaker box because we still have other options. Turn the garage on, turn the keycard entry system off. We will unfortunately take the chapel. All right, that one's locked. Shit, this one's locked too. Yeah, we're gonna try to go further north, I guess. Let's see if we can power through the spare room and hope that it's not locked. I'm betting it is, though. Yep, sure fucking is. Alright, do we have... Yeah, we can try to go around from the pool room. Alright, yeah, we'll take the billiard room. Maybe get a couple more keys. Alright, 10 times 2, so 20. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 12 is 1. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Okay. We got ourselves a silver key. Control water flow through the estate? That's a new one. Yeah, sure. All right. Let's see what you got. The reservoir, the fountain, the aquarium. Uh, uh, water source selection control. I'm not sure I have enough context for all this. Hmm. Pump 1, pump 4. How many entries do we have? We have 6 total. Okay, so this should be pump 2, which draws from the reservoir and fills the other 2 tanks. This game is so weird and lovely at the same time. Okay, so wait, that's... This one should be pump 3. Okay, pump 3 actually does lead out to pipe number 4. Oh, there's a fucking tank switch. So we can go back to the reservoir. Yep, draw it out of there to fill up the other one here. And fill up the kitchen. How about the greenhouse? How do we control that one? That's pump number 5, so we need to direct from pump 1. Alright, and how about the pool? Alright, that needs to come out of pump 4, way here in the back. Oh shit, that's draining the pool, not filling it. Okay, can we... How do we move more water into the pool? We need to fill tank 1. Alright, so we have to draw on 3 or 5. Which I guess is the aquarium. Alright, and then redirect that to the pool. Alright, that has filled up the pool. I don't know what that necessarily does for us. Do we maybe need to drain the pool instead? Because it seems like they're... This almost seems like a little stage type thing over here. Okay, so yeah, let's drain the pool, see what that does. No, 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 I don't need you to... I didn't need you to fill the other tank, but okay. All right, and the aquarium is number 3. So that is pump 1. All right, we need to reverse the flow on pump 2. This is such an ADHD trap. Hello? Are you not going to drain the pool any further? Oh, because the tank is full. We need somewhere to... We need to send shit from tank 1 elsewhere. I'm sorry if this is a little bit boring, but they've got me. They've got me. All right, so that reroutes pump 2. And pump 2 is attached to 1 and 2, but 1 and 2... Okay, that's moving more from the reservoir. Or more to the reservoir, pardon. Okay, I don't think that's completely drained it. We still need to move some water over to tank 2. Okay, so how do we do that? And let's try to reverse the flow on pump 2. That draws some off from the reservoir. Then we can switch it to tank 1. And push water to the reservoir. Which should give us enough room in tank 1 to finish draining the pool. I don't know what that's necessarily going to do for us, if anything, but we're going to find out. Oh, there's a bunch of gold at the bottom of the pool. Why is there so much gold at the bottom of the pool? Oi, yes. What's up? What are you oi-ing about? What's up? You're buying a Vidya game? All right. You buy you a Vidya game. That is perfectly fine. It's on sale for 15 bucks. Oh, hell yeah, go for it. Mm, we're going to open up the dining room because I think this makes it a rank 8 room in here. Yeah, there we go. Are there secrets in the toilet? There are sadly not. That's just a dead end room. That's why it has the red outline. Dinner is served. Today's main course is lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served with over spinach leaf. Uh, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house right now. Yep, we're having some dinner. I'm hoping. Yeah, you use. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're going to use a special key up here. Yeah, we didn't have an aquarium today. All right. Conference room. All right, do we have any particular notes left out here for us to discover this time? Okay, the safe code is still the same. All right, and that is the antechamber. Do we... Is it just a... Surely it's not a dead end. Like, why would they put it all the way there at the end? That's no good. Okay, so it's a dead end room. There has to be a means of actually opening it. And I don't think we have another key to open this one. Yeah, it's locked. Well, back in the dining room. Those poor fish, how do they get fed if the rooms keep changing? That's a great question. I don't know. There's also apparently like a small cat or dog living somewhere in this house, which I very much pity because we found their food and water bowl in the kitchen. We have, unfortunately, it seems, almost backed ourselves into a corner. Yeah, I don't think we have any other options because we're out of keys and big stretch. I'll get that here in just a second. Why you bonk? That is unnecessary. Pretty sure this door over here is locked too. Yeah, okay. Well, that is that for that particular run. For being a fool and blocking yourself in. Rude. All right. Big stretch. Oh. All right. I think we probably have time for one or two more runs. We reached charming cottage level. Got two new rooms out of the deal. And so began day number 7. I wish we could have seen like what the car keys do with the garage. And we're immediately open a breaker box right here. Turning on the garage. Um. Hmm. Turn off the key card system. Shit. I want the security room. That would have been beautiful to get right off the bat, right after getting the breaker box. Give me a closet. All right, one key, one gem. Let's see. It's got to be either the parlor or the observatory. I want to hang on to the gym just in case we can actually get to the garage. So we'll take the parlor. Oh, hello. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. This box is the black box. Okay, you're a liar. This box is the blue box. You're a liar. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay, so you two are telling lies. That one's telling the truth. So the gems are in the blue box. I really like this little parlor game. That's really good. That's it's so good. It's not terribly hard, but you feel so smart by the time you're done figuring it out. Um, you know what? We'll hit up the billiard room next, I think. All right, what have you got for me? Where's the cat room? I have yet to figure that part out. All right, 16 divided by 2, so 8. Needs more cats? Definitely needs more cats. Hold on. 3 plus... Okay, maybe 3 plus 15. So 18 divided by 2, so 9. Cats with little hats. That would be adorable. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is just 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Yeah, a couple keys for us. You know what? Give me a hallway. I think we need to move over to the west side in order to actually get the garage. That's the only place I've actually seen it pop up. Okay, now you're just speaking gibberish. You would think so. You would think. But it all makes sense in context of this game. Alright, we'll use one of the gyms and open the drawing room. The billiard... The dartboard puzzle is entirely about math. I'm not crazy. You know what? We'll take the Nook just so we have an additional key. There's a trunk. If only we had a sledgehammer now. Sounds like the defense of a crazy person. Shut up. Okay, we don't have the keys this time around, unfortunately. But there's the garage finally. And we've turned the power on. Oh, hello? Multiple keys. What is that? Can we open... We can open the garage door. My word. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. All right, there's our 3 free keys that we'll gladly take. Can we... Okay, no, we cannot use the ladder. Can we open this gate? Apparently not without the car keys. Oh, that doesn't look questionable at all. Can we open the gate from this side? Aha! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. I honestly don't know what else is over here. Hello? Okay, tool shed, trading post, or shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Shit. See, that's the thing though, like even outside, if you're moving between individual areas, your steps are still being counted as like extra rooms. I'm gonna take the tool shed for 2 special items. Okay, we got a shovel. Is that a lockpicking kit? It is a lockpick kit. Alrighty. Alright, we're back in the mansion now, but we have to backtrack to the hallway on the other side in order to keep advancing. Oh, God. This game is killing me because it has a weird choice about when it wants to play any kind of background music and then when it gives us nothing. Okay. Yeah, we got to take the chapel because that is the only one that really leads anywhere. Sounds like next time you should just play your own music. Yeah, but the difficulty with that is there's only like one master sound volume in this game, which is an interesting decision to say the least. You know what? We'll pick up a guest room for this one. Just because we are getting lower on steps and we've not even really gotten started. Oh, we got the compass though. Yeah, see, there's literally only one volume slider. It is peculiar, to say the least. Oh, what is this? Oh, we got some free gold from the chapel. All right. Okay, we'll take the observatory again, just to increase the number of stars we've got. The slice adds 3 steps. What's the next one that we get for coming in here? 1 gem, then the Southern Cross is after that. You know what? We'll take a corridor. All right, yeah, we have to take the commissary this time, unfortunately. We are a little short on the sledgehammer. We might be able to pick it up if we find some more gold in the next few rooms. Shit. I have so many fucking keys this time around, but no damn gems, and the bunk room is literally just another bedroom. I don't even have a die to re-roll it. Shit. Alright, well that's the end of that run. Oh, there's a little hamster. Hi, little buddy. What are you doing in here? Hey, Ducky, welcome in. Yes, I see your hydrate. Let me get that real quick. Yeah, the little bean. This is a very cute game so far. And it has a lot of interesting puzzles. So, you probably want to add it to your wish list there, Ducky. Turtle of Vera. Okay. Alright. Well, this... Unfortunately, we don't have any other entrances we can use. So, I guess we call it a day and move on to day 8. Yeah, it only got up to cozy cottage size today, I know. The fuck? Did you want to stare at the hamster more while you hitting me? You didn't take the hamster with you? I didn't have an option to take the hamster with me. Alright, we're taking the parlor. He's not gonna starve. There are maids and butlers in this whole house. I don't know how they get around either, but apparently they do it. And once again, we are left without any fucking music. Okay. Yep. Parlor key. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Shit. Hammy is not dead. Gems are in a box with a statement. Gems are in the black box. Based on this, I'm going to assume this is a lying box. And this one is also a lying box. This one can't really tell the truth. Oh, okay. Well, I fucked that one up. Oh well. Let's get a closet and get a couple items. All right, a key and a reroll die. Let's take a hallway. How about a billiard room with another crazy person math puzzle? Since that's apparently what I am now. So 9 minus 7, so 2 times 10 makes 20. Right, 11 minus 3 is 8. 8 times 1 is still 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Where the fuck is the 2? Oh, there it is. All right, 19 plus 1, that's 20. Minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. There we go. Couple of keys for us. Pick up the pantry, get a couple pieces of gold and a snack. All right, we'll go with a den. Let's get one freebie gem. There's also a trunk in here. Oh, we can actually use the keys on the trunks. All right, yeah. Pop that bitch open then. I gave it a key and it gave me 2 more keys. Okay. That's a pretty good bargain. I'll take that. You know what? Give me the security room. I still don't have the passwords. Oh, okay. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Okay. Okay, so we needed an access lever to enter the antechamber. Still no idea on the terminal password either. We'll use a guest bedroom here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It's magnifying glass. The half full coffee mug just looks like somebody drew on some paper with a a black pen and stuffed it down in there. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm getting screwed no matter what on that one. I don't like it, but let's take a chapel. Got a little bit of gold back from it anyhow. What if we held hands in the chapel? Oh no. Yeah, storeroom. Give us some freebie stuff. If we had a shovel, we could dig in here. Yeah, you're not getting another free ooh-woo. It's not happening. We'll take the courtyard just on a hunch. All right, we got ourselves a metal detector. Now, if only we also had a shovel to pair with it. Give me that corridor. Hello? Oh, yeah, freebie coin. Nice. All right, Nook for another key. Okay, I don't want to use the dining room yet because we haven't hit rank 8. We're just down at 4. So we'll route through a bedroom. I wonder if there's anything hidden on some of these little drawings. And yeah, we'll have to use the spare room. Got lots of keys to work with. Shit. Okay, we can take the coat check here and then backtrack and use the other exit from the courtyard. I'm not taking the dark room. It's a very rude room. What's in the dark room? It gives you a debuff, and you can't see what the next room that you're like spinning up a blueprint for is. You have to go in blind, and it could just be a dead end. What do you mean? Okay, so more fun? No, I want to see parts of the mansion. Alright. Gymnasium. We need to be careful passing back and forth through here. I guess I'll make that a breaker box. Turn the power onto the garage. I don't understand, like, what necessarily turning off the power to the gymnasium or the dark room does. Because it doesn't stop them from applying the debuffs. Right, and we will power off the keycard entry system. Because now we can... Oh, wait. It actually did turn off the debuff. Interesting. Okay, so we need to get back down to security. So we need to go into the chapel. And now we can set the keycard doors higher. Like, more of them will spawn in, but we can set them so that they fail open, basically. Okay, with that in mind, back to the gymnasium. Okay, we can't take the drawing room, unfortunately, so dark room it is. Got the power turned off, though. You're supposed to fail in an open state. And the debuff isn't supposed to work when I turn the power off, damn it. Okay, sure, middle. Ah, okay. Well, that wasn't ideal. Pretty sure... Yep, that ends that run. We can't do anything with that. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm gonna run back around to the coat check then. And drop off this vault key that I still have no idea what it does. And just for curiosity's sake, we are going to run back around to the outside and open up that room out there. Because that's at least one freebie room to open. What does the big clock in the den do? If you mean this one, not anything that I'm aware of yet. It's very cool, though. Okay, shrine. Okay. Definitely big puzzle energy. Yeah, I feel you. Making an offering of gold may result in bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Right, well, I don't have anything else to do with this gold, so yeah, have at. The blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain one extra roll die. Gain 5 extra gold every time you roll a die. Okay, well that's pretty cool. All right, does this actually lead back around here? Oh, no. I guess that board is only there if you open up the garage on the west side. I am curious about this little bunker over here, though. And if it's changed up any. Doesn't appear to have. Still 1/3 of the key there. And we still have no idea what the fuck this Black Bridge admin key is. Alright. And that's still the same. No grand mysteries in there. Alright. I feel like we have time for one more run. So on back around to day 9. Alright, I'm actually going to start off by turning around and opening the outside room. Ooh, okay. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Or we could pick up the tool shed for 2 special items right off the rip. Nah, you know what? Let's open the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Yvain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Why is there just like straw on the mattress? Two starting rooms, 9 ranks, 2 wings. Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. 45292. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta make my little psychopath notes here. Alright, so it looks like Mr. Ravane was also trying to find room 46. It's a very unique choice that they made to not always at least have some kind of background music playing. But then again, it's also a very unique decision to only have one audio slider. Okay, we'll start with a corridor over here. And you know what? A closet, sure. Got another coin purse. And a key. Yeah, and let's do a den. And you know what? This one is real early on, so we'll open up a lavatory. Even though it's just a dead end, it'll at least get it out of our rotation. Not even any items in there. So rude. We'll take a bedroom here. Free reroll die. I think I'll actually make this one a storeroom. Gold, key, gem, awesome. Now we backtrack a little bit. Right, now we can take the observatory. Another freebie gem. Yeah, okay. Give me the passageway. And we'll put the guest room here, so we have an additional 10 steps. And a freebie gym. Not bad, not bad. All right. Launder currency, excuse me? I'm curious, but that one's a dead end, so I have to choose the hallway. Yeah, I guess give me a nook. Yep, we'll put the garage over here. Three free keys. Right, backtrack the other way now. Give me that courtyard. All right, metal detector increases our coins and key options. Still got no shovel to be digging out here. Okay, and we'll throw the spare room out here. Yep, give me that security. Still have no idea what that password is. On this key card system, though, we'll set it to low for now. And the offline mode to unlocked. Okay, we have no option. We have to take the dark room right now. Sure, number 3. Ooh, a pantry. That was a handy one. I'll go ahead and put the chapel here. Because that way we can also open up this room without having to go back to the dark room. Hey, give me the patio here. Why can we not operate the barbecue? That's just cruel. Okay, drawing room, yes. Ooh, we are pretty low on steps. Hmm. Well, we redraw those floor plans. We'll put... I guess a breaker box right here. All right. Is there a blue? There were more than 2 colors on this last time I was in here. Whatever. Yeah, use a key. Yeah, we'll take the bunk room for the extra steps. Seriously? That didn't give us any more steps. That's pretty rude. See, the hamster is fine. Doing good. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his plane. Oh my god. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh my God. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so our great uncle Simon had a brother whom he did not get along with very well, it seems. All right, this needs to be a good one. All right, yeah, I guess we can open up. No, we can't open up the lab. That's an extra 3 steps. I guess the boudoir. Hello? Oh, okay. We have a safe combination. Yeah. 9083. Okay, is that not it? Okay, apparently that is not it. What other safe are they talking about though? Is this supposed to be the key to unlocking that safe door? Because it looks like the same one, but I don't know how you would interpret this. And there's a piece of gold around here or something. Yes, thank you. Zero 083. I don't know. Well, that's a dead end. Pretty sure. Yep, this is going to take us down to nothing. So, you know what? I'm going to open the wine cellar because we haven't opened that room before. So, I at least got a new room out of that run. Yeah, this is such a fun game. This is a crazy game. It really is. Yeah. I'm looking forward to tinkering with this one a lot more because I feel like I've dipped my toe in, but I still have a whole lot of no clue what the fuck is going on. All right. That was our last run for the evening, so let me bring us back to the den. All right. Well, I had a shit ton of fun with that, and I hope that you got some amusement out of me being completely bamboozled in certain spots. All right. So let me see who is out there for us to raid over into. Alright, who else is streaming Blueprints? Looks like a pretty good number of folks. I mean that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it to hell, Ada. Yes. Good night to you too. I will also remember this. But seriously, thank you for dropping in. Let's see about this person. Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid over into this person named Kit VT. Let me see if they have their raids open, though. A parting hydrate for the road. Okay. You know what? That's... Okay, now you're just pushing it. Alright, I've taken the hydrate. I will do the squats after stream. Let me get y'all rated on out. Apparently I rambled about the game so much, Lux gifted it to me. So thank you for playing this today. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going to be able to try it yourself very shortly. Alright. So, we've got that raid started. Alright. If you have spent any amount of time with me here this evening, as always, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer, doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. We will probably be doing this again on Tuesday because I highly doubt that I'm going to be over this by then. And yeah. I hope that the remaining bit of this week is very short, sweet, and to the point for you. And until next we meet, take care of yourselves. Bye for now.